try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the pivot spot manning the middle.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The three from Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The offensive rebound. Daniels passes to Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. Sinks the triple.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Halliburton, no good. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. The three from Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Siakam is checked in for O'Neal.
Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
And here are the Pacers now. And it's Halliburton penetrating. For three, Siakam gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Paul. Ingram against Granger. Paul, right side. Fade away. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Snatched up. Pass to Granger. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Outside for Halliburton. Now Siakam. Tries it again. Nice jump shot. Good. 5 points in the game. Pelicans trail by 3. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. For three, West.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Fires it up. He can't hit that time. West with some nice D. That's a 2 from Paul. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. So it's the Pacers now. The Pelicans make their last shot.
And with those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton passes to Daniels. Siakam for 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on David West. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Now Granger, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. There's the triple. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Granger outside. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Granger. From the arc. It's rebounded by West. Takes a 3. And it's Paul missing. Three-pointer, Granger. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Indiana. He comes... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They needed a jolt from that second unit, and that's exactly what they got.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Once you're in your shooting motion, it's tough to shift gears like that. But he found a teammate for an open look.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 5. From deep three-point land, Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 6.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 8. Cousins with a screen for Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's Siakam. He's got 11. And George kicks to Granger. Shot clock at 5. And there's the drive. Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And it's Ingram missing. Granger against Ingram. And he lays it straight in. Granger's got 4 points this quarter.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton for 3. They get the rebound. Outside for George. Now Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Granger. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That's a 2 from Paul. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Got that one up quick. Halliburton's got 9.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
To the wing right side. New Orleans moving it around. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. They get it back. It doesn't go for him. Pacers leading by 10. Here's Granger. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And here is Granger. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go. Outside for Halliburton. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making a switch here. Ball's checked in. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. And George, here we go.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's George for 3. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And a wide open look for Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram passes the ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniels. tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And it's Ingram missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Nobody near Granger. Oh, good with the triple. Ball dishes to Williamson. The putback misses the follow-up. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got ball. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Cousins in at the center, locking down the middle.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Now here's Granger. He has 6. Outside, Ball. And the shot goes down. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy-up.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Halliburton outside. Granger passes to Halliburton. Nails it from the high post. 11 points in the game.
And the touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Siakam. 17 points in the game. It's the three-point bomb. Siakam's got the lead up to 12 now for Indiana.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Great open look there. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you guys.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here is Ball, following the three-pointer by Siakam. Ball finds Ingram. And slammed up by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And it's Ball in the corner. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. The three from Davis. They get it back. And Cousins throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton outside. Outside for George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 8.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The 3 from Davis. Good on the triple.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Halliburton, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Williamson's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Now, here's Halliburton. 11 points in the game. Halliburton against Ball. The 19-foot shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in... Oh, nice!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. West is checked in for Williamson. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside for Halliburton. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Siakam outside. Clock at 6. Count that one. Siakam's got 12 points in just the second half.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Baron Davis. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Indy. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Davis, the basketball. Ingram outside. Ball feeling it out a bit. And that one is good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Siakam. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Siakam's got 29 in the game.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Cousins with a screen on George. And it's Davis missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And George kicks to Siakam. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Siakam outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 6-point Pacer lead.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
Outside Davis. There's the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. 23 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Granger outside. Takes the shot.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. Trailing by 5. Let's lose a 3. That does not go. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. It's good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's George. Granger outside. Ball with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now Davis takes the three. Not that time. It won't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Outside, Siakam. Beyond the arc. The three goes down.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Now Davis, and stolen by Siakam. 1:14 left in the game. Halliburton, and down goes the three.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Halliburton can't drop the tough three-pointer.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Ingram against Halliburton. Missed on the three. 6-second difference between the shot and game point. Here's Siakam. A three-pointer. Good.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
He drills the three. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth team foul.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust. be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram, Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Three-pointer O'Neal, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stolen by Daniels. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Pelican substitution. Zion Williamson.
Williamson for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's George. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday passes to Williamson. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Granger. Halliburton for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ball no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Granger passes to George. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Oh, got that one up quick. Williamson's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Granger. Shot clock at 6. The floater.
Ingram there with the defensive effort, putting that 7'3" wingspan to use.
Indiana leading by 4. George passes to Daniels. Williamson outside. The 3 is up. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 9.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Granger. Got a piece of it. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Drains the triple.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
O'Neal passes to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's the 3. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Puts up a deep 3. Shot to stop the run. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson for 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Holiday. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play.
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Siakam. Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 8. He takes it in. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 4 points in the quarter. Granger's gone 3 of 5 from the field. The 3 from Ball. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Right side, Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Second chance shot. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Pacers with possession here. It's stolen by Ingram. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got 9 points.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
And here's Siakam for 3. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 9. Oh, like a freight train. Zion Williamson up the floor.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Williamson with a screen on George. Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
They grab their own miss. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. To stop the run. And Indiana misses again. Halliburton's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
George. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Ball passes to Holiday. Daniels against Davis. Halliburton with a steal. George against Ball. Takes the 3. George, that one's good. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And Indiana again with the bucket. 59 seconds left in the first half. Ingram with the ball. 9 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Up top, George. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Holiday. And he got the whistle on the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And that concludes the first half. It's New Orleans up by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
37.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, George with a steal! And now Indiana on the fast break for the tie. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. He's got 7. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Picked by Williamson. Inside. Williamson powers down the jam.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion's.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Daniels the screen on ball. Halliburton for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson inside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Siakam, that's good.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Pass to Ball. For 3. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here's Siakam for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's Holiday with a drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, Holiday sees the lane and does not hesitate.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 3 balls, spicy P.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3. Block. Zion.
second personal foul. Second team foul.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The play will be reviewed. The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Outside Ingram. Williamson for three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Siakam on the attack. Pass to George. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Holiday drives in, shoots over George, and another one falls for New Orleans.
There aren't a lot of guys who can hit those type of shots. Trust me.
Here's Granger. Launches it, nails it from 3. Granger's got 10 points in the game.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. They set a pick. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Granger. Clock at 4. Outside for Halliburton. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Ball surveys the floor. Williamson outside. 4-3. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnover. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point. Yep, that one's good.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
With the drive, Williams grabs the board. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Siakam the screen. Granger passes to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Granger. Over Williamson. And Williamson with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Granger. 3-pointer. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Here's Daniels. Siakam outside. Halliburton outside. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Ingram. Outside ball. Here's Ingram. With the clock winding down. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Here's Granger. Siakam looking it over. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. Now Holiday. Now Williamson. Holiday outside. Outside Ingram. Rises up. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Now George. Daniels is screen on Holiday. George fires. Money from 3.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Now Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Siakam. Excellent defense. Forcing that big miss. Fires away from outside. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Halliburton. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow. Here's ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Holiday outside. Oh, George with a steal.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Now Ingram. Look at me. Williamson up top. Here's Ingram.
Come get it.
Now Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Daniels fires. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards
just can't let you.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And so it's Dallas with it. McGuire passes to Black. McGuire against English. McGuire no good. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Oh!
Wow.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. A nice shot by Doncic.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Drills it from outside.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Got a hand on it. McGuire against Murray. There's a good screen. Nowitzki for three. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Let's go. Almost, but it rolls out.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And English kicks to Murray. Lets the three fly. The kick out to English.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
6 to shoot. There's the three. That shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets leading by 4.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Murray, good.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Nowitzki for three. Here's Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes. Donaldson's got 6 points.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Murray dishes to Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trailed by 5. Puts one up from 19. Nowitzki's shot is no good. And English kicks to Anthony. Fires the three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Hit the floater. The kick out to English. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. The wing jumper off target. And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll get you back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's English. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. From deep, Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Iverson up top. He's got 11. At the elbow, Murray. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Denver leading by 5. Nowitzki with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Aguirre. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Aguirre's got 5 points so far. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kicks it out to Iverson. Beyond the arc. The putback. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Pass to Nowitzki over Murray. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Nowitzki. He's got 7.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Clock at 6. From the arc. Whoa! Vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Doncic attacks. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. The wide open look here for Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Murray. From 20 feet out, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter. Iverson outside. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Aguirre. Gets a hand on it.
Denver ball.
Denver in the lead. Murray outside. Good on the shot. Murray's got 8.
The term deep bag gets thrown around a lot, but it certainly applies to Murray.
And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time.
First team foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. For 3, Murray gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Now here is Aguirre. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
And here's Iverson outside. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Nowitzki. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Iverson, no luck. The Mavericks trail. And stolen by English. And that's jammed by English.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Three-pointer. Iverson, no luck.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray kicks to English. And the jam by English.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Doncic passes to Doncic. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss. From deep, Iverson. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And that one drops. He's got 13.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
On the wing, and he hits the jump shot. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
He just exudes a love of the game.
Oh!
It's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Nowitzki up top. With the teardrop. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Iverson outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Iverson's got 11 in the second half. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Iverson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Lets it go from deep. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got 3 assists in the game. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Nowitzki for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Nowitzki's got 24.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. With the drive.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players in moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Nowitzki for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And here's Jokic. Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dirk Nowitzki. The long shot, no good. Nuggets trail. And here's Jokic. He finishes with a one-handed dunk we can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Doncic with the steal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
It's a one-point game. Murray fires away. He's off from 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Nowitzki. Oh, what a play inside.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't get it to go. And Houston. Up top, Anthony. Here's Murray. Anthony sets the pick from her. 4 on the shot clock. Iverson outside. Keeps it alive. Saves him with the putback.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
English looking around. Oh, that was a two-hander.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Iverson, hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Oh, what a finish!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that's an intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Dallas. And what's their best move at this point?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Doncic outside. No good from 3. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward. Here's Aguirre. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Aguirre. Off target from outside. And it's the Nuggets ball. Iverson can't hit. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Here's Aguirre. And he gets it to go.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Oh, a really deep three that time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Jokic grabs the board.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Iverson. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's English. Left side Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Doncic. The three ball. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. The Nuggets on offense. Iverson passes to English. Here's Murray, guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Murray. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Yep, that one goes.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Pass to Iverson. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Over Murray. No good on the fast break pull-up. Nuggets trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Kicks it to Doncic. The three. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep three. Anthony grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Aguirre. He takes it in, takes it up with both hands, and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Step back on that one and let it fly. Iverson's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
From behind the arc, Nowitzki. That one's good. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Murray for 3. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Iverson. And he he drains the quick shot. The Mavericks lead by 10. The deep three. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're running. Here's Aguirre. Oh!
Wow.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Iverson nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him.
That is powerful.
Yes!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Doncic outside. The 3 is up. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Iverson can't hit. Iverson's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And Anthony slams it in.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And here's Doncic outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Iverson can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Doncic launches from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires for 3. Here's Jokic, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray for 3. There it is. Murray buries the 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Here's Blackman driving in. Iverson with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
On target from range. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Oh, misses the dunk. Three-pointer, Anthony. The offensive rebound. Iverson. It's deflected. They retain possession, and the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Dallas with possession. They've led by as many as 14 on the court for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. Here's English. No made basket.
Oh, that was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Pass to Blackman. On the wing, Murray. For the tie. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 9.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He has 6. 4 on the clock. And the jumper falls for him. Give him 8. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. And another 3 for Denver.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's Doncic missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
A clear look for Murray. Again, Denver scores.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. No good on the 3. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. Iverson passes to English. Murray looking around. 3-pointer. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
To the inside. Jokic passes to Iverson. Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores. So it's the Mavericks now. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. Lots of room. Iverson with a rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when just...
Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just...
did!
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. 16 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Iverson. 21 points in the game. Anthony misses. 20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to...
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. That's away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Iverson. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Iverson's got 26 points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Doncic passes to Aguirre.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for three. Here's Anthony. Goes back up. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Anthony outside, down low. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Blackman.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Shot clock at 2. Puts one up from 19. Anthony pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Takes a 3. That's off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray against Doncic. Puts one up from 19. And misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Here's English. Outside Anthony. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
No good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, it's off target. Denver leading by 9. Fires away from outside. Rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Oh, the shot is off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
41 seconds left to play in the 4th.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
11-point game. Doncic!
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Oh, they can't stop the run with that one. It's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Nuggets making a change here. Mutombo's checked in. Here's Murray. Pass to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
So it's Denver now. Pass break, Dallas. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Here's Blackman. Five to shoot. Driving the lane. Mutombo grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. Iverson grabs the board. English outside. Anthony against Aguirre. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And stolen by Aguirre. By himself. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Alex English. To the right side. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up off the glass. Intercepted. Doncic right side. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Six to shoot. From outside the arc. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. And another shot. And it's Dallas with another.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Back to Murray. Doncic with the steal. English with the steal. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Doncic. Murray, the pass to Anthony. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Nowitzki for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. High post shot. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And English kicks to Anthony.
And Nowitzki's solid at 7 feet tall. Does a nice job contesting shots, making himself as big as possible to distract scores.
Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the three.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And the jam by English.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Doncic against Murray. Launches it. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Now, Doncic. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. The second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
We've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 for Doncic. Here's Blackman from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Anthony. English against Aguirre. Lets it go from 14. Here's Mutombo. That shot missing. Nice D from Nowitzki. And the Mavericks with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over in the corner, Doncic. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. Driving in. And he can't jam it through. The Nuggets trail by 3. And here is Iverson. Just his first attempt. And good that time. Iverson's got his first basket. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Back to Doncic. Fires away from outside. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Mutombo. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Murray, good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Pass to Blackman. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
It's English with the drive. Outside for Murray. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
.130 left now here in the second. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. English passes to Iverson. Back to English. Murray outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Doncic. Murray, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10 from beyond the arc and then some. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Mutombo dishes to Iverson. Halt the run, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And again, Denver no good. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Anthony. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now, here is Aguirre. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. The Nuggets trail by 8, so on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard. Now the Mavericks with it. Puts up a 3, hands it from downtown. Blackman's got the lead up to 11 now for the man.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know,
he got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot.
What range!
What a shot. Goodness.
Doncic has gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Iverson kicks to Anthony. A 3-pointer, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Murray outside. No good from outside. Mavericks leading by 8. And a deep 3 from Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Doncic passes to Black. Takes a 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Iverson with the ball. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. And now it's an 11-point Maverick lead. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Iverson outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's English, and he drives in, and that time also a missed shot. For the 3. Blackman's shot is off.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well, in most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
English the pass to Anthony. Now here's Iverson. English left side. Hit by Anthony. English dishes to Anthony. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic outside. The 3. Dallas again missing. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Iverson. Oh, Iverson just a blur on the open floor.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Here's Blackman. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 10. This one for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Murray. The tray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Doncic, no good. Fires from the wing. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That one, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll have the start of... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson kicks to English. There's the drive. Denver needs to get off the shot. Anthony with the bucket.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right on target with the swish. The Nuggets trail by 5. English finds Murray. Anthony right side. The 3 from Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Shoots the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Nowitzki against Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. From outside. Does not go. The Nuggets trail by 3. Up again. Anthony. Layup no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Puts it up. Nowitzki.
Blocking foul. Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre against English. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Outside Aguirre.
And you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
3. Good.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. For 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 6. From 14. Rejected by Nowitzki. Luka Doncic. The Mavericks grab it. Fires the 3. No good.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Anthony.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Doncic with the steal. Here goes Doncic. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Another chance here. Here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Another shot. Murray rips down the board.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
From deep. Down it goes for 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. And Ball gets it to go.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, George. Another 3 for Indiana.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Ball passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6. The steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. O'Neal misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Ball. Three-pointer Holiday. The Pacers pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Artest. And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Indiana on offense, leading by 5. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Artest. George against Holiday. Oh, wow!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Controls the rebound and the putback. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now here's Ball. Outside Ingram. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. From the corner, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pacers leading by 7.
Come get it, come get it.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Williamson for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. On the wing, Holiday. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Sabonis, George out there with Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another three for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Ball with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Williamson, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 12. Up top ball, defended by Halliburton. Williamson misses. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. Good on the second one.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Pelicans trail by 17. Williamson with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. They need this. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 5 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The three, pure from three-point range. He's got 13.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Here's Ingram. Rebounded, Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And George launches it from deep. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 19-point game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Indiana leading by 16. The crossover. And it's laid in by Halliburton.
You're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Outside for Ingram. Sabonis against Davis. Count it. Now the Pacers with it. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Ball. Williamson outside. Tipped. Knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. "40 seconds left in the second period. 4 on the clock. And here's Ingram outside.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Williamson, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 13 points in this quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George, a deep 3. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Pacers out in front, up 19. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Ball, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans' 5.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Davis, the pass to Ball. Back to Davis. Halliburton with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Halliburton misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ball passes to Davis. Outside for Ingram. Oh, it's stolen. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Drops in the layup for 2. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is Sabonis in his zone. He makes scoring in the paint seem almost effortless.
Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
High arcing shot. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Ingram's got 11.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 18. Williamson for 3. Paul George pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Indiana again missing.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
O'Neal misses. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Halliburton against ball. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 16.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's George. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Pelicans trail by 21. A deep 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 11 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton misses. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Williamson. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Halliburton misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Gets the 3 to fall. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man spot.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Count that bucket.
You have to clog up all available lanes because Ball can still score on physical defenders.
Halliburton for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 21.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Pass to Artest. Holiday against George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 18. Shot on the wing. George's shot is off. A shot from the high post. Jump shot is good that time.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
For 3, George. Stolen by Davis. Ball passes to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. For 3, O'Neal. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
George fires. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Zion deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
From deep three-point range, Davis just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, and the dunk by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Ingram. No problem from 14.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 18. Puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit. George drives in. Oh, wow.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! Oh, a big finish right there!
Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And Davis with the block. Williamson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. George against ball. George, good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Lets it go from 14. Pelicans keep it alive. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. It's picked off. Launches it from deep. They get it again. Here's Sabonis. Banked it in off the glass. And he's now got the double-double.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
From deep three-point land. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And a deep three from Ball. The Pacers pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, here's Ball. After Ron Artest miss, there's Williamson with the three. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
From downtown, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by George.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates.
And he nails the third. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 5-point game. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ingram against Artest. High post try. And it's Ingram missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
O'Neal finds Halliburton. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Indiana leading by 7. Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Holiday goes in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Both free throws good from Holiday.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Halliburton. George passes to Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first. Ball kicks to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside for 3. Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And he banks in the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball from deep three-point territory. And the Pelicans miss again. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Took him no time at all on that one.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. 18 feet out. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go. Ball fires from way outside. Offensive rebound. Out to Ingram. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Halliburton. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. Pacers leading by 14. Fires for 3. And it's George missing. Holiday finds Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Wasted no time on that one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Williamson against George. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Holiday's got 10 points.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. The drive-by ball. Davis against George. Davis with a screen on Artest. Ingram dishes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton kicks to George, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Halliburton. Artest on the way. 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Ball kicks to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
George looking around. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Outside Holiday bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
O'Neal no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Williamson with it. Sabonis defending. The kick out to Ball. He takes it in. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Ball's got his first basket of the night.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Pelicans trail by 11. Puts up a deep 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Holiday with the three. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton passes to Artest. Back to Halliburton. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Good on the triple.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside, ball. Over Halliburton. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 16 points.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
Fires from deep. Rebound by Ron Artest.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 17.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Tries to save it. Williamson finds Holiday. Tips it. Williamson on the follow.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
And now the Pelicans on the break. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Artest. Whoa!
Gracious.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Holiday. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, look, you're not going to outwork Holiday. He's going to grind out rebounds, buckets, all the little things.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Williamson outside Holiday. Shot clock at 5. His three-pointers off the mark. Pacers leading by 21. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
The three from George. Knocks down the three ball. George has got 17 now.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. That one goes. Count it. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Launches it from deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
And here's George for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Ingram. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, you know Ingram has such a good all-around game. No problem at all from that mid-range area.
Here we go, one-on-one. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Paul George with the steal. Artest dishes to George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
On the wing, Holiday. Three-pointer. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Really left alone that time. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's George missing. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ingram kicks the ball. Outside Holiday. Over George. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And ball puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. A rebound by Holiday.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Artest against Ingram. O'Neal from long range. Artest, good.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Holiday's gotten some big threes here, shooting 4 of 9 from outside. Basket counts. Halliburton's got 19 points.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Holiday with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. .56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Artest. That shot is off. Holiday with it. Sabonis defending. Jacks up a 3. Outside Ball. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 32 points.
Well, right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Takes the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Holiday looking for an opening. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
George passes to O'Neal. There's the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Sinks the tray.
Oh my goodness. That was from another zip code. Drew Holiday letting them know.
Takes it inside for 3. George. And he buries his first look.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Holiday. 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Three on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Shoots over ball. Halliburton misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ball into the lane. Here's Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor, you better contest.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And so it's Indiana with it after New Orleans. Three-pointer on the other end. Halliburton outside. Pulls up, high post. Buries the jump shot. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. If that's what the defender concedes, go ahead and take it.
Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Indiana with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Pacers trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the the defense on that play.
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. 58 seconds left to play in the first. And now New Orleans on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples. The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Halliburton. And both free throws good for Halliburton. The Pelicans lead by 7. Holiday from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Pacers trail by 10. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George's shot is off. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
17 seconds left in the opening quarter. The 3 from Ball. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Here's O'Neal. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans. Earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Pacers trail by 7. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
George against Holiday. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton on the wing. Against resistance. Halliburton gets it to go.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Ball passes to Ingram. Offensive board. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
And Holiday powers it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Wide open. Good on the bucket. And now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
O'Neal misses. Holiday with the ball. Williamson passes to Davis. Ball surveys the floor. Counted from distance. Ball's got 6.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
And Davis with the block. Outside Holiday. Off target with the 3. Pacers trail by 10. Here's George. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup. Ingram's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Sabonis. Tip back in for 2.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Williamson passes to Ball. Outside for Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
We call that masterful use of the pump fake. Paul George effective getting guys to jump on it.
No good on the second free throw. Ingram finds Holiday. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Artest has got 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ball no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Get ready for your pocket bite. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Williamson left side. Ingram on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 13.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the middle. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. On the break. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. New Orleans leading by 11. Ball with it. He has 6. Pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton. There's the triple. O'Neal misses.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Holiday against George. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 10. Here's George. The ball's knocked loose. Williamson has the open look. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Williamson's got 8 points.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. Fires the 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds now. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the third quarter.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep. Halliburton, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Ingram from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's Williamson with the drive. Ball way outside. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans. They lead by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Drew Holiday, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
O'Neal misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Davis. And here's Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Ball into the lane. Looking to get back on track. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ball.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Williamson for three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Ball passes to Ingram. Back to Ball. From the arc. Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. Williamson with a screen on Sabonis. Three-pointer Holiday. Can't hit that one. And here's Indiana now. Here's Artest. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition. Here come the Pacers. Artest can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. And that one drops. Holiday's got 7 points here in the quarter. George, right side. Takes a three. And Indiana misses again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's New Orleans now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Three-pointer Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
O'Neal.
Here's Artest.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Off the inbound, no good. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside for Ingram. For three, 5 on the clock. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Ball no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets the three fly. George with the bucket.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's Ingram. Oh, misses the dunk. From the wing, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Puts up a deep three. Off on that one. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a
Can you dig it?
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And the shot no good, a bit short.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Driving to the basket. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Murray for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
3-on-3. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Murray, the shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Doncic with the bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Mutombo. The layup missed. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Murray kicks to English. There's the triple. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Doncic fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Nowitzki from deep 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And stolen by English. The 3 from Iverson, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Now Anthony, after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Launches a 3. Rebound by Anthony.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Maverick. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6, rebounded by Anthony. Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. The 19-foot shot. Here's Donaldson. And plenty of contact on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Donaldson taking 2 shots.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And here's Iverson outside. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Nowitzki for 3, connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The shot's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
From deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Doncic. He can't get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. Here's Iverson. That one, no good. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he did.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Doncic against Murray. They get it again. Nowitzki right side. Taken away by Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Back to English. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Got a piece of it. Mutombo with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. English with no one around. And the three ball is good. And now it's only a 5-point Maverick lead. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Doncic with the bucket.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That one good for 2. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Aguirre. Releases from the wing and drills it. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we finished one half of basketball. Mavericks lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're measuring the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Iverson traps in the tray. Iverson's got 9.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Blackman and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Iverson outside. And it's the Mavericks on the break. For 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Wire's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Took him no time at all on that one. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice, clean bounce pass.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Oh, that's how you finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Iverson. Mutombo sets a screen. Iverson passes to English. Iverson outside. It's blocked. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And denied, he sends it right off the glass. Murray outside. Back to Iverson. The three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
For the lead, Iverson can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks leading. Donaldson no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
A steal. Doncic outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Aguirre. The tray. English pulls it in. English has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And the numbers speak for themselves. Dikembe showing off at the offensive end.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 24.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Murray looking around. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great loader on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki up top. There's the drive. Another chance. Doncic outside. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Iverson. Oh, my goodness, man.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Shoots the 3. Drained from outside.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
from 13. Got it to go.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Murray. Now English. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Doncic. The three doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
The three ball from Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Anthony fires. 16-footer dropped in.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Mutombo sets a screen. Pick off in midair. Here's Doncic. To take the lead. And he does not hit. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd.
Would I go
it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. From outside the arc, pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray up top, pass to Iverson. There's the three, buries it from three.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's English, and that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And stolen by Anthony. Murray for three, and again, Denver with a three.
This is Murray's game, a shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
From deep, here's Doncic. He buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
English, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer off the mark. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. 4-point game. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Iverson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Aguirre. Mutombo with the rebound. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Iverson. Here's English from downtown. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 6.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Iverson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. That one drops for him. Doncic has got his second basket.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Murray passes to English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 4. English passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mavericks trail by 7. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
The 3. Second chance effort. Here's English. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. No good there. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. 4-3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Murray scanning the floor. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keep it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. It puts the defense right up against it.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Murray passes to English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Hits the three-pointer.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Donaldson. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Here's English. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. No good from outside. Doncic deciding where to go with it. From way back there, Luka.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Back to Murray. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Murray's got 8.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to English. Plenty of space. The shot that time not on target.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Down low. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Doncic, good.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Anthony. Over to the wing. Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 15.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Nuggets trail by 5. They kick it out to Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Shot is up. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's the three. Count it. His fourth bucket in 8 shots. Iverson's gone 3 for 7 from distance tonight. Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Pass to Anthony. Doncic outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
There's the triple. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Nowitzki offline with a 3. The Nuggets trail. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. It's intercepted. Iverson passes to Murray. Lets it go from deep. The putback.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
So it's the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Inside. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki with the drive. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 3. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. For the tie. Murray from deep.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
Fires it. McGuire can't hit.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. For the lead. Again, Denver scores.
I don't think you can afford to give Murray any room to shoot his shot. I mean, he is a terrific scorer who continues to get better.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's 1:40 left in the third. Here's Iverson. Money from 17 feet out. And now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Sinking these mid-range J's, Allen Iverson.
Pass to Nowitzki to halt the run. And it's Denver with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And here's Anthony. Here's English. He's got 19. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. The Luka 3. Money.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Out to Anthony. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And it's Doncic missing. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Denver up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Offensive board.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Pass to English. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
Here's Iverson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And that one is stuffed right through.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Over to the left wing, English.
Third personal foul.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Aguirre. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
It's off.
Ooh, he really really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English into the lane.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
English has gone 4 of 7 from outside the arc. Good numbers. Here's Doncic. Tries yet again.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Here's Anthony. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Oh, the stuff.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slap and get to the rim.
Doncic fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh, punch that was.
Bad intentions. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam. And he drives in. Doncic there for the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point lead. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
From deep 3-point range. Yes, sir. From way outside. Oh, they get a hand on it. Launches it from deep. And so the Mavericks take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Allen Iverson on the wing. The kick out to English. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Outside, English. Murray against Doncic. Murray, the pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. English inside. Aguirre covering.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Takes a three. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre against Iverson. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. From deep. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Iverson. Releases. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
On the wing, Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Mavericks with the rebound. It's tipped. Back to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
That one's in. His first shot this game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Doncic against Iverson. English looking around. He takes it in, and the jam by English.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Beyond the arc, cranes the three-pointer.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Murray kicks to English. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
English with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. English has got 20 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 5. The putback. Tumbo grabs the board. It's intercepted. Nowitzki outside. Off target with his 3.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Good on the 3-point shot. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nowitzki with it. Elbow shot is on the way. And the rejection by English. Murray against Aguirre. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Nuggets leading by 8. Iverson outside. And another miss by Denver. Iverson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Pass to Nowitzki. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Clock at 6. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left to play here in the second quarter. Aguirre down low. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt. There's 1:47 left here in the second. English in the corner. Puts it up from 15. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Murray dishes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6 to the inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Iverson throws it down.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Smack home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oh, trying for it. The Nuggets leading by 5. Tipped away. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. From deep, Iverson made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. .12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Iverson, no luck. Here's Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alex English has been sensational.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Anthony out there with Mutombo. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Murray after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Mutombo dishes to English. Got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Aguirre. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless. And English kicks to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to English. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the 3rd. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki right side. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Outside, Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray, the pass to English. Back to Murray. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
A 3 from Aguirre. Hits the 3-point bomb. Aguirre's got 10 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 27 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Murray kicks to Iverson. And it's out of bounds. That's touched by Doncic. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here he comes, Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to English. Fades. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining.
Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. The deep 3 from Murray. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Murray scanning the floor. Iverson outside. Picked by Anthony. It's up a 3. Iverson, no luck.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Iverson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Doncic missing. And so here's Denver. And English kicks to Iverson. Offline with his 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to Murray. Outside, English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. They grab their own miss. Deep 2 from Murray. Top of the key jumper, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Drops in the tray. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for the Nuggets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Now, Doncic. After the miss 3 from Alex English.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a one-point game. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And here's Iverson outside. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Iverson. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Iverson kicks to Murray. From deep three-point land, and again Denver with the triple.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Aguirre against Mutombo. Doncic fires. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Nowitzki. Oh, the dunk.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Iverson. The three doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Denver in the lead. Murray right side. Iverson outside. He's off from three.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Second person foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki looking it over. Launches it. Knocks down the three.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Now here's Mutombo. He misses the putback. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Iverson. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Doncic against English. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout called. Nuggets. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Here's Iverson. Puts up a three. The three is off. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy.